Hello everyone, welcome back to Command Wolf Gaming. I'm CWG and welcome back to my channel. Today we're picking up where we left off on Assassin's Creed Shadows. Sorry. I have to make adjustments to Kick every time I come in, so not Kick, Twitch, because for some reason it keeps defaulting me back to a game that I played a long time ago. Very confused on that, so I do apologize for the slight delay. Okay, here we are. All right, we are back. Now, if you guys do want to see me play something different next Wednesday night, that is next Wednesday night, take a look at the poll. I will actually drop that poll in the chat as well for those who are interested. Basically, what should I live stream next Wednesday night? We got Wargroove, we got Frostpunk 2, solo FPS, which could be Battlefield 6 or COD, Timberborn, Assassin's Creed Shadows. I think this is the wrong poll. This is an old one. Let me just. So currently we have one vote for Wargroove and one vote for Assassin's Creed Shadows. So if you guys do want to vote, make sure you do. Here we are. And I'll get that pinned up for you guys. So that is the poll for tonight. And what I think I'm going to do is that I'm going to allow the poll to like roll over to the next night until Monday. Then on Monday we kind of like finalize that poll out. Come on, there you are. Pin that. Pin this message. There we go. Again, I do apologize for the slight delay. I gotta get this all set up. It takes a bit because I'm streaming to multiple channels and everything, and you know, it's just a matter of going through this process. View channel. Message, and I think that is it. Yep, I would say that is it for now. Okay, so right now we are showing 50-50 on the polls. Which I'll reflect over here right now, so you guys can see the current poll status. Interacts. See, that's just annoying. That is really, really annoying. That you do this all the time. Boom. Turn that off. Go back over here. Kill that. And I want to see the poll. And then I want to reapply the crop. There you go. Alright. We're good now. Alright, so we're picking up where we left off last time on Assassin's Creed Shadows. I forget where we dropped off at. Evening How Tricks Tonight. It is doing good. I do apologize for Wednesday night. We did disconnect. I don't know why we disconnected, but I did try to re-establish the stream. I could not. So, yeah. Evening Dejur. I really gotta come up with like a cool like little thing for when you show up. You know, just like a big like musical number or something like that. Horse archery. I think. All right, I'm gonna do these things around here, and I think I was trying to expand out to try to get more of these objectives done. right? Um, because we got a lot of like individual things that need to be done, like the Iron Hand organization, such a river killer. We got another unknown organization. Obviously, we got the main group here. People of Omi. We got a lot of individual things that we got to get done. So that's what I'm planning on doing. I'm gonna start working on, keep working on the stuff. You know, try to get it done. I know Assassin's Creed out been out for a while, and I know a lot of people probably only 576 more side missions. Well, it is a lot of side missions on top of the standard mission. I am trying to figure out how to do things again. Is it X? I think it's X. There we go. I'm not doing any more meditations. So, for those who don't follow me on Twitter, I actually been playing a lot of Hard Space Shipbreaker, and I just finally finished the game by myself last night. Actually, this morning at 2 a.m. EST. So, yeah, to say the least, I was kind of distracted with playing that because I wanted to play it again. Instead of playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, where I was doing all the bogus like meditation mission explorations and stuff like that I got a little bit of a hiccup going on. I actually really missed that hunting attribute in this game. I'm surprised they didn't bring that back. But yeah, currently with our poll, if you guys want to participate in the poll, all you have to do is basically go and go down to the link provided down below, and you have to just select that link, or in the chat, select the link, and then you vote on the poll. We only have one vote per IP address. And currently it is Wargroove and Assassin's Creed Shadows that are tied for next Wednesday night. So you guys got to make a determination. I need to know, what do you want to see? Honestly, we'll take whatever is current right now. And if there is no decision by, let's say, Sunday evening, right, I will start up a new poll, right, that that will have a solid number on what we should do. We'll split the poll between the two, you know. So, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to. I want to go to. I want to do this. God, just go away. Do this. Want to go down there. That's an undiscovered location. How you doing tonight, Jur? I know this week has been kind of hectic. Hoping everything is kind of better for you. Is the game audio coming through fine? Or is it just way too quiet? Alright, I jacked it up just a tiny bit. If it's too loud, let me know. Nothing to be done now, and I can't stay mad. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. It's just like... So I know from a person who easily got angry, me, for years and years and years, it's just like it's not worth getting. Okay, it's not worth getting mad anymore. It's too tiring. It's exhausting because the amount of energy that you spent getting mad does not equate to you getting anything done. You know. So it's just like it's so like unproductive, I guess. You know. Which is something I really wished like I learned earlier in my life. So, but I did not. Where is it? My character's freaking out because I'm looking down. Pay respects to the shrine. Oh, I mean, I do wish there was someone I could break a bottle over their head, but oh, well, life isn't a movie. No, I agree. You know, there are times where you kind of want to do that to a coworker, or a manager specifically. Honestly, I've been there, done that, got the T-shirt. Well, not, I didn't do that. I never assaulted anybody like that. Well, except for that one time in middle school because of a asshole bully. But that's besides the point. We're not talking about that. But yeah, I can see where you're at with that. You know, it's frustrations. You know, not worth getting the blood pressure up. I still have my times where I blow what I call blowing a gasket, but it's just like, again, not worth the time and energy sometimes. I try to stay cool. I have an old external drive that's been running constantly for about 8 years. I want to. Oh, good. Well, that's cool. Well, not cool, but that's good. I have an external hard drive that I set up on my mother's computer, and my dad's like, "Oh, it doesn't work right," and I'm like, "Well, it works right every time I have it plugged in. So what are you doing with it?" So very confused on that. I gotta get my mother a new computer soon, or even look into one. Yeah. I still haven't been able to get any information off my old external hard drive that I have. I remember I kind of like formatted it for for Windows. It was because I thought I was just gonna create like an individual drive, and it was like, nope, we're gonna wipe your whole hard drive clean.
I need to paint this.
I
need
lost
to be quiet.
Like I lost so much like video content and everything because of that stupid wipe.
I must approach carefully.
It's full of scanned photographs and movies. As of now, I have almost no. Oh. See, I'm kind of lucky with that because my mother keeps like detailed photos and everything of my life.
I need to be quiet.
Are you kidding me? And we got a ban! Same company. Ban. I really gotta figure out how to like do a perma ban on that word, right? So whenever, ooh, I got that fox. So whenever anybody uses that, they'll get automatically banned because that's stupid. Okay, we got that shrine. Gotta find what? How many shrines here? Okay, that probably leads off the property. The word is Nezna. You can kind of see it on screen right now, because somebody from Kick commented. Actually, can you see it on screen? It's really Kick. Kick has like a bunch of bots. So I gotta go on to Kick because I actually do have some words that are like auto bans, right? Okay, that's just a... I don't think that's another shrine, but we could do it here. Actually, let's see if I can do that right now. There we go. I added that to the library of banned words. I can't do that on like any other platform, but I can do that on Kick and hopefully head it off at the pass. So it doesn't... Ooh, we got snow! I thought you already had a vehicle. What happened to that? Did it crap out already on you? All the words! Ban them all! This is gonna be further down here. I hate trying to like... Okay, it still says... Oh, no. Okay. Alright, let's see. Gonna be a lazy butt here. Come on. Got that one, and there's one up here. Like over here somewhere? Two output Wednesday, but they weren't very good. Ugh. I hate when that happens. Technically, all you need is a vehicle that gets you from point A to point B, right? And possibly point C, D, E, F, and G. So just allows you to get around. That is why, like, when I'm like so hesitant about getting new cars or like even leases or stuff like that. It's just because I need a vehicle to get me from location to location. I don't need anything else, you know. Eventually, I typically drive my vehicles into the ground. There it is. Like I did with my Hummer. I actually had a Hummer H3. And I probably told this story already, but I drove that thing into the ground, and it couldn't drive anymore. In fact, I think it was something to do with one of the axles that are all screwed up. So, yeah, that happened. I want a mid-size SUV. It's been my commuter vehicle, but one I could load up and hit the highway with if I need to. I would still go for, personally me, I like to go for a pickup. The reason being is because I do woodworking. Okay, so I gotta find another map. Like, so I would have to go to the store and pick up some stuff. Families around Mizu. Okay, what about this one? Bandits. Wakasha's Onyo Pass. So let's go over here. Let's see where this is. Tamba. Ki. Hawaii. Omi. Oh, wow. It's all the way... I am not that level, I don't think. How do I see my level? Okay. I don't know why it's re-prompting me. Oh, I get credits. Let's see. Okay. No more credits. I am level 29. I think I'm level 29. I think that's what that means. Alright, so I can't do that mission. When you have a truck, everyone wants to borrow it. The company vehicle is a truck. Goddamn aircraft carrier. I hate trying to park it with it. Well, I got a small truck. Um, so I would say like do a small truck if you really want something. On Miyuzu Bay. Located in Tamba. Gonna be another over level thing. Well, what level was this? I did Omi. Okay, so I can go up here. Okay. So I got not a small, but I got like a mid-sized vehicle. So which I use often. Okay, well, cool. My thing is just that I feel like, at least with my vehicle, it is pretty small sometimes. Like I'm literally traveling around with like a small vehicle, and when I'm like loading up woods or boards or something, right? There's really not that much room, and it often hangs out of the back. So what I gotta do is I basically gotta grab. So for those that don't know, at least the way you're supposed to do it, if you have anything sticking out of the back of your truck, do what you gotta do. If you have anything sticking out of the back of the truck, you're supposed to put like a rag on it, or something that's like bright orange or yellow, just something to indicate that you have something sticking out of the back of your vehicle, and that way, that people don't tailgate you, right? That doesn't really that still happens a lot, but besides the point. So you're supposed to do that, and what I actually got bungee cords with.
Your end is near.
I have bungee cords with like a yellow, not yellow, like a high vis orange that'll wrap around the end, and I basically attach to the vehicle. Attached to the board, so I would like wrap it around there, and if I can, I would like try to belt it to the vehicle as well. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, you know. If you're not happy, you're not happy. If you're happy, you're happy, you know? It all comes down to how happy you can be. You know, personally, if I can afford it, I would go and get an electric vehicle. Now, I would say that, you know, between a gas and electric vehicle, they both have their places in the world, right? It also depends on your preference. Like, you can also, I would even say, go get a hybrid. I think hybrid's probably the best choice for those who are on the fence about getting an electric vehicle. Now, for me, I think really the next vehicle that I want to get is an electric vehicle. I want to get the Rivian R1T, right, which is an electric pickup truck. I'm as happy as I can be now that I'm on my way, on my own again, at least. Yeah, I can see that. You have that initial happiness. So, again, for me, like, I really do want to get a Rivian R1T. It's just a matter of saving up money for it. The other thing is that there's not many electric pickup trucks. There's a lot of there's a lot of gas pickup trucks or diesel pickup trucks, and they are starting to come out with hybrids. So that's a thing. But oh, look at all the puppies. But I would prefer electric. But I also don't really need that much with electric because I am self-employed. I work from home. Generally, I don't leave the house a lot, so it just getting an electric vehicle is kind of pointless. Not 100% pointless, but kind of pointless, because it would just end up sitting in the driveway anyway. So it just kind of a moot point, you know. If I was still like working a regular 9-to-5 job, then I would be like, okay, yeah. Except an EV if it was prize and contest on one. Again, it's a matter of preference, you know. Like my family, at least my mother, my sister, my father, you know, they all would rather get a ICE vehicle. ICE vehicle meaning internal combustion engine, not the other ICE that everybody's bitching about. So, I don't know why my dog is barking. I'm just gonna leave her alone unless if I go outside, I'm gonna freaking punt her. So, like, honestly, I feel like if the government wanted to make a little bit more sense or be a little bit more, like, pushy with electric, I think they could do it. But, in all honesty, I know I keep saying a lot of buts here. In all honesty, all they have to do is really more so promote hybrid vehicles first, right? Because that necessarily would be the next step in evolution. A hybrid vehicle, it could be either gas or diesel, but with electrical components as well. Because that's really necessarily the next step in evolution. And we really haven't seen anybody pushing out that much with hybrids itself. They pushed out everything else, but not hybrids itself. So in hybrids, I am going to say from the get-go, they are kind of like very, very like ew. What the fuck was that? They weren't very good in the beginning, I would say, right? So, and there wasn't really that many options because when you think of a hybrid vehicle, you think of like a Prius, right? That's what I like. Whenever I think of a hybrid, I think, oh, Prius, yeah. And necessarily, Prius is one of the first hybrid vehicles, but it wasn't for everyone. Are you? Ah! I'm stuck in the water. Get a Prius, you could be one of those guys. Look, I don't want to be somebody who lives in San Francisco. It kind of reminds me of the whole joke that South Park did with that. But Anyway, what I was saying is that necessarily the next step, if we want to be picky about evolutions on vehicles, right, and going from trying to go from an ICE vehicle, internal combustion engine, to a electric vehicle, we should be, or everybody should be promoting necessarily a hybrid, right? Because that would be the next step in evolution, and it would actually get a lot of people used to having electric. I mean, I'd like a good station wagon. Station wagons are great. Yes, um, see, my thing is that I think a lot of pushback in regards to electric vehicles themselves. Everybody just doesn't want to swap over because they're so used to gas vehicles or diesel vehicles or however you want to frame it as an internal combustion engine. That's how I'm referring to it as right now. You can't change my mind. Wait, I think. And because of that, not everybody is on board to get an electric vehicle. Now, I'm not saying electric vehicles are like super deluxe either. I think they are a niche item. I will say that. There's certain people that would get the vehicle. But I do see their faults in it, right? One of the faults that everybody says, and which a lot of electric car owners talk about, is that during the winter they have less mileage because of batteries. If you guys don't know, batteries in cold weather don't work so good. They don't like each other in a comparison to a gas vehicle. Now, not to say EVs are not convenient and not reliable. They're bad for the environment too. So are, like, we can make the same argument about gas cars too. They use oils, right? Which is technically a non-reusable resource. When they do break down and everything, they do spill out dangerous chemicals onto the ground and everything. It requires more. It does require, certain chemicals to be mass produced. We're not just talking about gasoline. We're talking about the transmission oil, the regular engine oil. We're talking about windshield wiper fluid. We're talking about all the oils and for the bearings and stuff like that. And yes, I will say EVs do need oils and other things, right? And they are, I would say they're not as equally healthy, right? We can say that trying to intro. God damn it.
This box belonged to a former assassin, but it's meant for someone else.
Really? I gotta come here with somebody else. Fantastic. So there is, I would say there is a lot of questionable. I feel like there's a trade-off, right? When you get an EV, you're looking at heavy metal strip mining to go into EVs is atrocious and they drain the power grid. It's not that the idea is a bad one, but we're nowhere close to being there yet. That's why I'm saying that really, if anybody were to look at it, right, that the governments, all the governments should not be pushing EVs themselves, but they should be pushing hybrids. And I understand about the heavy metal strip mining as well. I kind of agree. I do agree with that. With all the cobalt mining and stuff like that, that is not necessarily good for the environment. But we can say the same thing about mining coal. Drilling for oil. That's not necessarily good for the environment. Yes, there's a lot of industries that we can really knock off and say, okay, yeah, no, that's not good for the environment. We can talk about the forestry forestry, cutting down millions and millions of trees as well. There's many like things that we can say is not good for the environment, and I would say, well, I agree with a good portion of it. But it's just how everything is set up in our current environment and our growth as a civilization, right? We got to find the perfect balance between, my camera disconnected. We got to find the perfect balance between growing and maintaining, right? There's so many complications throughout the world. We can take a look at it, on the macro and the micro scale. There are major issues around the world. Well, there are more trees on Earth now than at any time in recorded history. Go figure. I know that is actually kind of weird because we actually had to clear out a lot of forests because we had to make room for civilization, right? Think like everywhere we lived right now was probably a forest, a swampland, or like a mountainside, whatever. It was a natural it was a natural environment, right? So the question is that where do we draw the line and what do we do? Now, I do like companies that actually make it their when they build like a structure or they have a structure and they update it so that it's more compliant with the environment. In fact, when I toured, I forget which factory or place I toured, they actually had what they called a green roof. Now, if for those who are not knowledgeable on this, a green roof is basically a roof that actually has plant life on top of the roof. Basically, they would grow like grass or trees or something like that. Well, not trees, but grass, flowers, or whatever, and they would have it on top of the roof. So that during the summer, it would actually be cooler, right? So not as much energy is used for that.
You, white-faced Oni, leave this place! And take your religion with you! My wife said she'll leave me to join your damn church! I won't allow it!
What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so basically, during the winter, not winter, summer months, it would be cooler, so not as much energy is being used, but it will be. Okay, not gonna interrupt this one. And that, I think during the winter it's supposed to be slightly warmer. I forget how it's set up, but like I do like that a lot of companies, a lot of buildings and everything, they're updating their structures to include more green on there. Basically, like living walls and stuff like that. It's interesting to see, and honestly, I would rather like whenever I get my own home or can afford my own home, I would like to actually incorporate like a green wall or something on the outside of the house. So because that's what I would like to do. That is, if that is at all possible. Ooh.
That merchant looks nervous. Maybe out of fear of the Iron Hand.
Stop that! Oh, come on, Nara!
There we go. I screwed that up. I wasn't able to target him for whatever reason.
The Iron Hand has named Fukuyama Castle as his base. A mistake he will come to regret. Now that I know my way to Fukuyama, the Iron Hand must die. I do not share Soken's beliefs, but we can agree on this. If these merchants have any sense, they will ally themselves with the real House Imai.
Exactly so. Okay, so we did this. I'm not going to do the castle right now. That should take too long. I'm not doing that. Discovery point. So I have to go over. This is the other objective area over here. Still working on these. The Iron Hand Guild. Killed that person. They lurk northeast of Onya Pass. So let's go over here. Assuming over here somewhere, right? Bingo bango. Oh, isn't that convenient? I don't have to freaking ride my thing all the way over here. So now, there is one thing that people have issues with, and I'm not sure about how to resolve it because the reports are kind of like mixed on it. So, you said that like there's more trees around the world now than there was in the past, which I could agree to, right? However, we also got to take a look at what we're using those trees for. So, a lot of the trees, I don't know how true this is, but a lot of the trees, could be new growth forests, which are fast-growing trees to accommodate the ever-growing populace. You know, because we need trees for houses, for wood. Not all of it. I'm trying to. I couldn't figure out how to stop. And for paper products and stuff like that, right? We need all, trees for that. However, so here's the thing, because a lot of people at one point were complaining about that cutting down old growth trees versus new growth trees is one is worse for environment over the other. Basically saying the old growth trees are, if you cut it down, it is worse for the environment. Now, I am going to fully admit, I have no idea. I actually looked into it a little bit, right? Didn't go really down that far with the rabbit hole, but it seems like it was inconclusive, right? Because it seems like if you cut down an old growth tree, like one big tree, over many small trees, the CO2 emission that is released by that tree is kind of equivalent to one another, you know? Now, I do gotta say that I understand every once in a while a tree has to be cut down. Either A, it was old, it was aging, it was like dying, or something along those lines. And I do feel bad, but at the same time, if it's a risk to other trees around it and to its own, or to people, it kind of makes sense, you know? Obviously, I hate when people just dispose of stuff like that and it doesn't get used. In fact, like when I make wooden bowls, I try to make them out of old logs and stuff from wood that was being thrown out, you know? So I try to reuse that stuff before I go and buy new wood and basically make something out of brand new wood pieces, you know? So, so necessarily everything is going to be weird on them. So, yeah, it's just, I guess it's kind of like a toss up between what you should do. Like, should you cut down old growth and plant new growth, or should you cut down new growth and leave old growth alone? Now, I know a certain like tree species, like the mighty redwoods, right? I remember going to I forget, Myrrh Forest. I think that's what it was called. And we went to a tree. We saw a tree that was basically burned out from the center. But these things were so freaking huge. It's a sequoia, right? It was so huge, so big that it just didn't topple down. It was still relatively healthy because a good portion of the trunk was still alive, but still, it was just a huge thing, you know. And it's kind of funny because I actually saw a documentary about sequoia trees being cut down, and you know the saws that they use and everything, and how so many of those trees have been cut down, and so a lot of them got put to extinction because of how much wood was used out of them. Now it's just kind of resolved down to like stuff that is dying or have died already, but still. So it's just like, what should we do? You know, I think honestly with the whole environment thing, it's hard to say, especially when it comes to EVs, right? EVs or hybrids or gas, right? Because when you think about it, regardless if it's a gas or if it's a hybrid or even a electric vehicle, something is being introduced. Some chemical, some strip mining method, just something is being introduced that is causing harm to the environment. Now, is it a 1-for-1 scale? I have no idea, right? Is it a 2-for-1 scale? I have no idea. I hit the wrong button. Anyway, not gonna delegate any more of that to the stream.
We have to find whatever's out there.
But anyway, I was saying that I would like to get an EV next. I just didn't find any hybrids that I was happy with.
Get away now.
And that's a personal preference. Okay. Well, I semi-screwed that up. Nope. Don't want to be seen. Not yet, at least.
What was that sound? Huh? They're gone.
I don't know why I couldn't attack him. There we go. Nice and easy. Kind of.
I don't care what hold the Iron Hand has on these merchants. There's no excuse for murdering people to rob them.
Okay. Yeah, so we got that deal. So we're gonna take care of this. What? Obama. What is Obama? Well, shit. There you are. Okay. Are you the merchant? Hello, who are you?
Let me know if you require anything.
Oh, this shop seller thing. Let's see. There we go.
Please visit again. This tea bowl. The rough edges are beautiful. This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
You better wake up. You had it covered.
Yeah!
Possible threat? Stand still, shinobi! Into your fate! Breathe your last!
Of course, they don't have that. Might as well do this right here. Ugh. There you are.
I sell things you don't even know you need.
Let's see the shop right now, just real quick. I'll sell you that. And whatever valuable I have. And I won't kill you.
This may interest you.
What's this? A letter? It's about time you showed up. Take the stuff out back where we can speak freely.
Am I gonna kill this guy? I think
Be
I'm
more
okay.
discreet next time. If Hasimai learns of this, the Iron Hand will have our heads.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. What do I... Whoa, hello. thing I'm supposed to follow this guy?
What hold does the Iron Hand have on these merchants? Are they as corrupt as he is? Sokun told me to spare the merchants, but this one seems as cruel as the Iron Hand. The Iron...
Just die!
We believe an appealing invitation could draw him up. Okay. I hear parts out of he's in the castle. Oi! Okay, I gotta find he operates out of the Fuki. So it's gotta be over here. Right? Because that's a temple. So I'm assuming the castle is gonna be over in this area. Yep. Gotcha, you little bastard. Exactly so. Didn't mean to do that. Or maybe I did. Freaking bright out. Exactly. Yeah, destination reach. I can't freaking see anything. It's all so bright. Unnecessarily bright. Just gotta find a way in. Just gonna do a breaststroke over here.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Well, I tend to eliminate everybody on the playground.
Enemies attacking.
Okay. Well, I made a bit of a mess. Not what I intended, but it's fine. I guess. Someone is on the roof throwing knives. Dead. Exactly. I don't take risk. The few risks that I have, the closer to victory I have. Oh my god. Lag! Hold on. I have no idea why I'm lagging.
Come on, please!
That's what happens when people make too much noise. They die. I don't know how I feel about killing people that are just working in this state. But hey, whatever. Well, luckily, there is no kids in the... Well, there is kids, but no babies.
Should I investigate? Who is here? Huh?
Oh, that is not going to work on you. Okay.
Dead. Someone's here.
course, I'm not throwing knives. I'm not even sure if I'm in the castle right now or not. So we got a dice show over there.
Summon more soldiers!
Come on.
More soldiers! Now!
Yeah.
Get ready to die!
That's not fair. Boot. F. H. H. Heal. There we go. Nobody sticks on eye contact in physics, I guess. It's a ninja physics.
You have much to answer for.
Stubby McPherson over there ain't no ninja, bro. Oh, leave him be. They all die the same anyway. With many cuts. Death by 1,000 cuts. Trying to find the people that I need to freaking kill. It's just easier to kill everybody on sight. It really is easier just to kill everybody on sight. Thing is, I don't have any other... How do you not hear the 300-pound Mongo go to just 6 feet away? Bro, just loving his gun, I guess. Hey, when you have a nice fancy gun like that, you better love it.
Something over there. Not quite.
I know, right? God, that guy did not want to go down. Honestly, I thought that guy would have been one of the die shows since he took a bit to since he took a bit to get down. So well, too bad.
Still searching?
Oh, somebody died in here.
What do you see?
Come on.
Found anything?
I guess I can't whistle while I'm up there. That's right. Come to me. Are you kidding me?
What do you see?
That was way too easy. Or at least that one was easy. Let me pray over here. She is a hard-working lady. She doesn't need a OnlyFans. I'm trying to find this iron hand. That's all I'm really trying to do, guys. I'm not like fucking around here. I'm literally trying to find like where I'm supposed to kill this person. Even though it seems like I'm fucking around in this side of the castle. Whoa! I really am not. Alright, I gotta take out that bell.
The Iron Hand. For all that mystery, he's just a man.
Four? Oh, that was so close. Ah, you can live.
You can help. Pull it.
Really? Is it that guy?
Prepare to die.
Sokun wants to know the Iron Hand's death, and this letter. I'm sure he will turn both to his advantage.
Well, I'm glad that I got stuck and I got killed. It's fine. I didn't want to get to be inside that castle anyway. Doesn't really help that I didn't have a throwing knife. I would have used a throwing knife to take it out. I know, but I was in the middle of the fight. Like, when you get sucked into a fight, you want to continue fighting. See? Especially when you can one-shot people like that.
The Iron Hand. For all that mystery, he's just a man.
4.
What is going on here?
God damn it! Yep, that's the guy. That's the guy I want to kill. Focus on that guy
That
to kill.
arrogant man must be the Iron Hand. Time to strike him down.
It's hard to do because you're not targeting the right person.
Your story ends here.
Sokun will want to know the Iron Hand's death, and this letter. I'm sure he will turn both to his advantage.
Again, I got.
None of your tricks.
Ah! That's freaking bullshit. Bullshit, I say. Bullshit.
That arrogant man must be the Iron Hand. Time to strike him down.
Like, why is he calculating this? Fine, whatever. Double assassination. Boom.
I will make it quick.
Sokun wants to know the Iron Hand's depth and this letter. I'm sure he will turn both to his advantage.
You asked for it.
All right, running! I'm getting the flock out of here. Get off the screen, you stupid thing. Ah! Ah, shit. Oh my god. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you. Get out of there. You mean like make a like a tree and leaf? Stupid ass puns.
Oh. Hey. Time for regret.
These guys are difficult, my dude. There. I feel like it kind of forced you into that fight. Yeah, no,
That's a
I'm just
good
gonna have to
fight.
leave. I'm gonna have to come back to do that because there's no way how I can do that. I tried. I thought I was gonna try to take them off one by one, so I had enough space to work with, but I don't think that was gonna work. It. Remember, guys, if you're watching right now, we are taking a poll. It's a pin in the pinned comment. Basically, all you have to do is, if you want to vote on the poll, hit that, go to that pinned comment, and basically, that will go for the. Oh, you're still going. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Bye bye. Basically, this will be for the live stream next week. Currently, we are 1-1 with Wargroove in Assassin's Creed Shadows. So most likely, we will hold this poll until Sunday. Then Monday night, we'll do a final poll versus Assassin's Creed Shadows versus Wargroove. So if you do want to see something different, or if you want to vote on one of those two, make sure to select that poll, which is, again, pinned down below for those who are interested. Okay. I'm leaving! Okay. Now, wasn't it like one of these? Let's kill Harima, return to Yamaki, Toko Rufi, Ino. Okay. Fuck are you, Rufino? Oh yeah, my main HQ. I honestly don't think it's worth talking to people. Other than going down here and doing this.
Naue. Yasuke. You have something for me?
3 coded messages found on the bodies of the overseers.
Oh.
Is there a problem?
No. It's just... Must we do this? We've saved the civilians, crippled their network. Isn't that enough?
It is not finished until their leader and everyone working with them is dead.
No! It is too much! I don't want this blood on my hands.
Just because you didn't draw the blade doesn't make your hands any cleaner.
I asked for your help to protect the innocent.
And that's what we're doing. The world is not black and white. Sometimes doing the right thing is messy.
You say you want to protect the innocent. Taking this path will lead to their death.
Among these schemers, there are no innocents.
We are not killing innocents, I promise you.
Rufino.
Look, all I want is to protect people.
I know. I want the same.
Tell us what's in the message.
There'll be a meeting soon between the architect and one of his agents, the Scholar. They will meet on the northern tip of an island, in the middle of Lake Biwa. Go there and you'll find them.
Who's taking the lead?
I feel like I'm gonna have to use Yasuke during this, so I'll just
Me.
do that.
This blood is mine to spill.
I feel like it's just gonna be... I don't know. I honestly don't know. I 100% don't know. Liberate cargo. Well, we could do this. There's another castle. I don't want to deal with that. Lake Biwa. That's Omi? Oh, it's gonna be up over here anyway. Well, they're trying to protect civilians. Hey. Okay, so I didn't want to browse contracts. I need. Go. Refill. I hate how slow that is. Okay, let's see. A little book right here. Two little books right here. So we got a small little island right there. We also got this objective up there, so I'll go that way. Roll fast. Roll faster. Protect by killing the 13. The boat is really springy. What I don't understand, right, because this is a one-person ship, and I've seen it in other games as well, how are they rowing? It doesn't make sense, or at least to me, it doesn't make sense. On the rowing mechanism. Because it feels like it's counterintuitive, right? Because you're not like really moving it like a dolphin or a fish, right? I have no idea. I would have like somebody would have to tell me. They would have to demonstrate it for me in order for that to make sense. Because to me, it just seems like you're just almost swirling around in a circle, unless the paddle is slightly curved in a certain direction. I don't know.
I can't let them see me. This is the place Rufino mentioned. I'm sure of it. But this can't be right. I'll use the messages he decoded earlier to read this one for myself.
Select phrases now correctly translate. Continue meddling with of that.
Rufino is a liar. But why? I'll confront them all. Then I'll have my answers and their blood.
Ibu Highland. Okay. So, I'm now in the right protection area. It's all the way up here. Thank God I've already went through the process of actually teleporting myself over here. Aren't you guys happy about that? You screwed up, dude.
I brought you those names in good faith, but you made me a murderer.
That is the price of peace, my friend.
The scholar! He shall die. He shall be eliminated. Oh, wow. It really did force the person. Okay.
You've ruined us.
Please, he's my friend.
Why did you not trust me with the truth?
You sent us away on a fool's errand.
And for what? To protect your treacherous friends?
How could I trust you? A man blinded by vengeance.
This is not vengeance. It is justice.
Wait, both of you.
He was my friend when I had nothing. No one.
He is in league with these killers.
So was I. Amigo was a brother to me. I won't let you kill him.
Devia matá-lo eu próprio, por ter-os trazido a todos até aqui.
The Architect.
Mas primeiro, irei punir este traidor.
Dude.
Senhor, só um momento! Wait! Esperem!
Amigo!
Wow, that was really a delay.
Kill them all, then.
I lied to you, but now my actions speak the truth. Come, join me.
Hold on, we got another band going on here. Band. And we'll do... Here we go. I'll play as Yusuke, because this seems like the moment for this. Yasuke.
Let us fight the true enemy together.
Yasuke, I'm sorry I lied to you.
Fight now. Explain later. Now I get to put down Nobunaga's back.
Wow. Did I just push him out? I think I just pushed him out. That was weak.
I knew that you were too soft-hearted to know the truth. But I hope that one day you'd come to see, join the cause. That we could be true brothers once again. Amigo.
I am sorry for your loss.
Even though he was one of them.
He was your true friend. A sentiment he proved with his final act. Rufino,
Stop. I lied to you. I broke the trust between us. But I have always been a fool. It's why all my friends are dead. Garrett, Yumi, Ryuichi, and now I have no one.
That is not true.
Our league is made of people who believe they can make our world a better place. A hopeful fool will fit right in.
Come back with us, Rufino. Join us as our ally.
These men killed my friend, stole my hope, poisoned my desire for peace, and twisted it into a means of taking power.
Then come. We will hunt all who manipulate the good for their own gain.
We'll show them that these strays have claws.
Complete the Seda River kills. Mud Deer gasps, but the plan is proceeding. Your task is to gain control of the Seda River trade route. Turn them, coerce them, bribe them, or kill them. So long as an order reigns. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. I will say that did take a bit of amount of time. I do apologize for that, but I think that was worth it. Okay, so, first of all, I know I don't have a lot of money in it to begin with, but we'll do that. Alright, so let's go down here. There we go. That is done. That has to be researched. I could move on to here. Said, what I don't know where's hat. She is in Omi. She's at the castle Ozuchi. She lives in Hirioso. Okay. Guess while I have him up, we can do some of his missions. Meet lady, she's in Omi. Okay, we're in Omi. She is at the capital Ozuchi. That's Omizu. The Godai Shinobi. Sakanoto Castle. Oh, so it's gonna be over here. She lives in the Hidioso residence. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bam, bam, bo. The title works by moving in figure 8 motion, by the way. Thank you. Still think it's a waste of time, but okay. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense for me. For those who are just tuning in, just so you know, we are taking a poll on what we should be playing next Wednesday night. In fact, that's what you're seeing in the top left-hand corner. Currently, we are deadlocked at Wargroove and Assassin's Creed Shadows. So if you want to see either of those two or another game, make sure to vote down below. The final list will be put up on Monday night. That will be the final vote. So make sure you vote. I guess that's what I'm saying. Vote, vote, vote. I think I'm just saying that it's a messed up. It's messed up, you know. Like it doesn't. I get okay, whatever. I guess there's a technique you got to do with it in order to make it work right. I don't know. It seems weird. I could understand, like, if you take an oar and you, like, row on the ones, like, canoeing, right? Where you would take an oar, right? And you would row on the one side, on the left side, then you would row on the other, like, go back and forth. Or even, like, a rowboat where you just do two at the same time. That just seems weird to have it like that. I don't know why it was developed like that. I don't know, but I don't know. Maybe it's just a matter of how it's set up. Okay, well that was not going to work. So let's go back to inventory. God damn it. I honestly don't even know if I had to shoot the people in the on the wall or not. I could have just possibly walked in.
It's him.
I think last time I came in here, it was pretty.
No sign of Hideyoshi Nene.
Keep looking!
I need to find Lady Nene before these Akechi dogs.
They must be hiding.
Trying to rescue somebody here. You're in the way.
Where'd they go? Hold on, I can do this.
Here's where I end you.
I'm sorry, lady. You're too close. Can you back up? Also, the game is like really laggy.
Vengeance.
Oh, this is. Oh, okay.
Are you hurt?
I don't think so. Thank you, Suyasuke.
These men were looking for Lord Hideyoshi and Lady Nene. Do you know if Lady Nene is safe?
Yes, she is nearby. I will take her to Sokenji Temple. Meet us there.
Thank you, I will.
Okay, so I opened up my window again to try to get some fresh air in. I don't know if that's the reason why the game is lagging, but currently, I'm not sure if you guys can't see it, but let me actually, hold on. I am gonna just quickly... Not sure if you guys can see it, but right here in the top left-hand corner, right? It's saying that I have 22, or it was at 30, and it dropped to like 15 FPS. I don't know why the game is doing that. It's weird. I have no idea. I honestly don't know. Frame rate limiter on. It's uncapped. Use dynamic resolution. Just a game session in real time based on performance, ensuring a smooth experience during demanding scenes. Can we just... Don't know if I can just turn that off. We can, I guess, turn it to upscaler, to quality, to balanced. Sharpen strength, AMD, frame rate generation, motion blurs off, chromatic aberrations are off. Scalability, diffuse everything. Or traditional global. Let's just try to turn it down a bit. We'll just turn it to high. Oh, of course, I would have to restart the game. I'm not doing that. Okay, we'll just leave as is. What about you? AMD balance. Okay, so that stuff can stick. I don't understand why this game is getting freaking 30 FPS and lower. It seems like we hit like a point where it just like it drops off like
My
a
father
brick.
is here, and his father before him. I am not leaving.
I don't understand. Maybe if I restart the game, maybe it will look a little better. I'm not too sure. And just so you know, everybody, that I actually did restart the computer before I even streamed today. I actually restarted the computer. So it shouldn't be anything to do with like the load on the computer itself. Because it was, if you guys remember seeing, it was running fine in the beginning. Then all of a sudden it was just like, it took a dump. Okay, this is ridiculous. Okay, this is ridiculous. What I'm gonna do is I am actually gonna set the scalability lower, and then I'm just gonna restart the game and see how that goes, because I don't understand why this is so bad. Sure, we're gonna restart. All right, be right back. Okay, we're back. We are now getting back up to 121 FPS. So that's good. I guess had to lower down the scalability. We should be capped at 60 though. But whatever.
That is the place.
Ah, Diogo. You have arrived.
Greetings, Lady Nene. I was sent to see you by Nobutsuna Sensei, though I am not sure why.
Indeed. Come with me, so that you may learn the fine art of calligraphy as it is done in this land.
As you wish, my lady.
I take it the training with Nobutsuna Sensei has been challenging.
I cannot touch him. He just beats me to the mat. He must think I am unfit to hold a sword, so he has sent me to wield a brush instead.
What did he say to you?
That I was reacting, not responding. Like a man lashing out at his own shadow, unsure of whom he is.
And are you? Since the days of the Heian emperors, the sons and daughters of great nobility have received instruction in calligraphy. Diogo, you must know that you are sent here not for chastisement, but for contemplation. There are tenets that Nobutsuna Sensei cleaves to. Virtues that dictate what it means for one to walk the way of the warrior. To take up the sword. The sword and the brush are but expressions of the self. And the self may yet be molded by the sharpening of either. Let us begin.
You know, I never understood, and this could be just like a cultural thing, why a lot of ladies at the court, they really painted their face
Observe
white,
how the stroke
and they
is
had like
placed.
they put the little dots like either red or black or whatever
The line
right
does
above
not
their
seek
like eyebrow
to
line,
overpower the
like they weren't
face.
replacing their
Its
eyebrows.
praise within it
It doesn't seem
shows
like
its fluidity and
very-
depth because of it.
it doesn't
That is
seem
how the
like
character gains form.
like a very
and
it,
balance.
it seems like a weird
balance
process to do that,
everything.
you know.
As in the martial arts.
Yes.
I guess it's
And
just because
beyond
of
them,
the our star
the
style at that time.
balance of
For
one's
those who are
stroke
just tuning
comes from
into
the
the channel,
knowing
we
of
are
one's
we do
place.
have a poll in the top left hand corner,
What
or
is
you
my
can find
place
it in
in all
a
of
pinned
this?
at the top of the
Take up
chat,
the brush.
where you can vote
Right
on
from the
next
heart,
week's live stream.
and
Currently,
you
we're
shall
head to
see.
head with Wargroove and its Assassin's Creed Shadows. This would be the Wednesday night live stream.
Benevolence.
If they are tied, we would do a
Righteousness.
new poll
Courtesy,
on Monday night.
wisdom,
Integrity.
with the ties for the tiebreaker. So
and courage.
To keep fighting. Even when afraid.
anyway, as I was saying about the, I don't understand like why that much makeup. Personally, I don't understand it.
These virtues. This is the way of the warrior then. This is what Nobutsuna Sensei would have me become.
Diogo, it is who you already are. The Oda clan asks no more of you than what it has seen in you from the start. Do you understand?
No, he does not understand because I talked over the whole entire thing. Oh, sorry, guys. Anyway, so like,
You were a quick study in those days.
Lady Nene,
ugh.
it is good you are safe.
I hoped you would come, Samurai.
You must know about Lord Nobunaga.
Yes. I was sorry to hear of our lord's death.
Those
see that?
behind this betrayal will pay
The
dearly.
eyebrows are missing on her too.
Mitsuhide must die.
Yes. But he did not act alone.
You know of the Shimbakufu?
In a room of gossiping men, there is much an overlooked woman can learn.
The same was true for a slave among Christians.
You have overcome much, Yasuke.
No,
But
Didger,
your
you
lord
can't
is
say
dead.
that.
And your enemies are many.
I too am not alone. I have allies, those loyal to the Oda clan and others.
Indeed. My spies tell me you travel with a young Igan woman named Naoe. Do you trust her?
I must. You told me to have courage, Lady Nene. I cling to that.
Then count me as one more ally. But the Shimbakufu will come for us. And I fear my husband will be their next target.
Where can I find Lord Hideyoshi?
He gathers allies at Himeji Castle.
I
will
guess
go to
it
him.
does kind of get lengthy.
One more thing. I have a contact named Aoi in Otsu. She reports that our enemies are active there as well. I will tell her to expect you and this Naoe.
Thank you, Lady Nene. We will find your contact in Otsu. Please, keep yourself safe.
Until we meet again. Have courage, Yasuke.
Ugh, God. I know I usually put games onto like cinematic because I do want to like enjoy the story, but my God, sometimes it bores the shit out of me. He's in Uncast. He's near the training ground. This is just such an unbalanced game. I'll fully admit to it. I think so. We talked a little bit about this last time I was streaming this game. The story is not great. The gameplay, I do like the gameplay, but I in general like Assassin's Creed gameplay style. So it's just like that's a moot point for me. Because gameplay overall, like regardless of which Assassin's Creed you're playing, is just inherently I enjoy it. You know, I enjoy jumping from roof to roof, doing like hitting assassinations and stuff like that, and you know, fighting generally. And it's just I think my A button's going. God damn it. I think my A's button going. I think it's just like it was like I've been saying, the story itself just isn't there. It's unfortunately just sad, you know. I feel like there could have been a good story here, but it's just they fucked it up.
Nobutsuna Sensei, are you here?
Forget what you did for me that day.
Especially with the cutscenes, I feel like
Sensei.
they did too much with this, you know, gameplay wise. I just would rather just speed that up, you know. Would love to see it speed up on that. And I hate these bright screens. I really do. I hate when they do transitions with bright screens. Yeah, I know, right?
What is it?
I have been sent by Lord Nobunaga to train with Kamizumi Nobutsuna Sensei.
Follow me.
Let me guess, he's the trainer. I feel like they had a better setup in like the original Assassin's Creed where they would do the talking while they're walking, right?
It's fierce and unyielding. But look at his size. I think he could last 5.
Shh, Nightbot. Shh, I know. I gotta turn that off. I have to fuck around with it.
Diogo, Nobutsuna Sensei will do as Lord Nobunaga commands and train you in his Shinkageru style.
Thank you, Nobutsuna Sensei.
We have 1 month until Lord Nobunaga's return. He will expect you to be the finest of warriors by then. A shining example of strength, loyalty, and technique.
And if I am not?
Then you shall die.
You must be.
I will work hard to be the warrior Lord Nobunaga expects.
Good. But your success will take more than hard work. You will need humility, concentration, and perseverance. You must live Nobutsuna Sensei's teachings if you are to truly master them. Now take up the Shinai and show our sensei your skills.
Some supposed to beat up an old man. Okay, cool. Most likely I'm gonna get the shit kicked out of me, but that's besides the point. Please let me just fight.
Do not hold back. I will not. You hack like a peasant.
I can defeat you.
Oh, of course, I only get a couple of hits in it. Again!
Follow me.
Again! 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 Beat the crap out of each other.
There is a house down those stairs. Go there. I will find you shortly.
Oh, God. Friggin' gotta do all this.
That wasn't a duel, that was a beating.
How is he still standing?
Okay. My keyboard wasn't responding. Hey, I was doing
You
good.
are the one cooking for us? That food is not fit for dogs.
Our master is a guest of Lord Nobunaga himself.
Tomorrow, it will improve. I promise.
It better, or Lord Nobunaga will hear about it.
Leave her alone.
And who is this now? Tell me you are not a student of Nobutsuna Sensei. Has he stooped so low? Oh, Master Masatoyo will want to hear about this.
Are you alright?
I am talking to you, Outlander. Don't you know to bow to your betters?
Okay, let me beat the crap out of these guys.
You will pay for this.
That was too.
Stay down, Outlander. If you show such insolence again, you will know my katana.
You cannot stay there forever, Diogo. Come with me.
I would be fine in a barracks or a more modest lodging.
You are a guest of Lord Nobunaga. You will stay here. Tomorrow you train again. I will bring Sensei's instructions in the morning.
Am I gonna relive like all of the past for this guy too, all the way up to the point that he's fighting the Iga in the war? I don't want to do that, but I gotta do it because of the lines, the missions.
No. I cannot go back. I cannot give up. I cannot fail.
Diogo, Lady Oichi would like to meet you. You may approach. Lady Oichi, younger sister of Lord Nobunaga. Diogo, the visitor from...
Oh, everyone knows Diogo. He's so
Different?
tall.
I heard you had some trouble last night with samurai from Master Masatoyo's school.
Yes. I did not know who they were.
They have come to Azuchi with their master, Sanada Masatoyo, to pledge their fealty to my brother.
It was not my intention to make trouble.
The way I heard it, they were the ones making trouble. And you came to the defense of a woman they were harassing. That was noble. I wanted to meet this foreigner who would stand up for someone of no consequence to himself.
I know my brother took you into his service, but what brought you here to begin with?
The Portuguese.
You sound bitter.
No, not anymore. Whatever will come of my time here, I am ready. Lord Nobunaga is a great man.
It must be lonely, far from your family and home.
I am more lonely than I would like. So much loss over so many years.
I understand. Though a strong warrior never lacks in admirers.
Then I will train diligently.
What really brought you here? How long will you stay? What makes a man leave all he has known to come so far? Who are you really?
Forgive me, Lady Oichi.
Then before you go, we have a gift for you. This kosode was made by the woman you saved last night. She wanted you to have it.
No way she put that together last night. I doubt that. Well, it could be true. I have no idea. Alright, I gotta skip this shit.
Hey! Kayastu!
Come, Diogo. You're freaking bigger than him. Come on, my dude.
Por que estás atrás de mim?
Oh,
Kaga
it's a
te
freaking
enviou.
priest.
Valignano? Os outros?
O quê? Não sei o que queres dizer.
Oh my
Por que que andas a espiar-me?
Lamento. A minha curiosidade.
Para de mentir.
Tinha como missão negociar com o clã Oda a construção de uma igreja nas redondezas.
Estavas a observar-me.
Fiquei surpreendido por ver um homem como tu num lugar destes. Não devia ter sido indelicado. Perdoa-me.
I'm gonna fucking toothache from this. I'm all for cutscenes every once in a while, but this is too much. This is so too much. Ubisoft, the people who directed this, I love the game, but I hate the story. The story is just way too much. Like, what is going on now? Can we just cut to the chase? Like, I'm getting a toothache. I'm literally getting a toothache from this.
Nobutsuna Sensei summons you, Diogo.
Oh, I thought we had finished for the day.
It is.
Indeed.
It is. I'm so fucking done with this.
Who are these people? What does the sensei want with me at this time of night?
I don't know. Let's go.
So
We're gonna go over
peaceful
there, then
and
we're gonna go
quiet
into
now.
another fucking cutscene.
And
Just
like
connect
the
the
day.
cutscenes at that point, and make it quick. Don't make it like an in-between thing. Am I gonna attack the
What
guys
is
who
this?
attack me? Am I going to be anointed as a samurai? Come on, just...
Enter, Diogo.
Lady Nene, my apologies. I did not expect you.
Please, sit.
Nobutsuna Sensei does not know you are here?
You are loyal, Diogo. Good. But we need not burden him with politics of a visit by Lord Hideyoshi's wife. You are fortunate, Diogo. You need allies at Azuchi. And Nobutsuna-sensei is...
His training has been grueling.
That is why Lord Nobunaga chose him. There is no one... Lord Nobunaga was also a student of Nobutsuna, a devoted student with an That confidence blinds him to certain dangers. He needs someone like you.
Because of my size? My strength?
No, a humble man. Like the Ashigaru Lord Nobunaga is so fond of. Unencumbered by the jealousies and politicking of samurai, and Nobutsuna-sensei was once that. Lord Nobunaga once gifted Nobutsuna-sensei a prized katana, but a champion from a rival school, Sanada Masatoyo's school, challenged Nobutsuna's champion for the sword. This defeat dishonored Nobutsuna-sensei, and he feels diminished him in the eyes. Those samurai who mocked you are from the same...
I begin to understand.
Tomorrow, Lord Nobunaga returns to Azuchi. Masatoyo will swear allegiance to him at a ceremony. Masatoyo will make sure to wear Nobutsuna's katana at his belt.
This is getting exasperating. You know what the other thing is? I'm so fucking tired of these cutscene things. I'm gonna say this right now. If you are just gonna have one...
Tomorrow is about loyalty. Something Lord Nobunaga values above all else.
And I'm saying this about all games, right?
Loyalty.
With cutscenes, if you're gonna have one direct path, right? Don't... Like, if it's not going to change how that path is going to change, right?
It
so
was a
choices,
gift from Lady Nene.
So,
It
like,
is
choices
rare
don't matter.
to see you out of your room at this hour.
Then don't.
Something troubles
don't,
you.
Don't. Just don't.
Lord Nobunaga rides for Azuchi.
It may be too... No matter. Let us see how you wield that
And look,
blade.
my fucking frame range just tanked again at 20.
Follow my move.
Use right inputs. Okay. I'm not gonna read this. See, this is fucking stupid. This is just stupid. There is no reason why we had to do this. And me going at 3 miles per hour because my the frames tanked again. I guess I'm gonna have to retry that grouping again. Come on. I'm hitting the buttons. Is my keyboard not working right? What the fuck? I'm hitting shift. I'm literally that is shift on my computer, right? Shift. Yeah, that's shift. Okay. Q F. Why is my shift key not working right? Do I have to like Okay, I hit the shift key, and as you can see, it wasn't working. Do I gotta hold it? It's fucking control! It's control! They're saying shift, and it's goddamn control! Jesus fucking... Oh, I'm getting fucking pissed with this. Oh, I don't give a shit. Just... Yeah, I don't care. Move on. Yeah, I don't care. Go on. Go. Oh, am I gonna get stuck in this fucking loop? I gotta like hold the shift key down because it's lagging out. It's not processing correctly. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, I know. What the fuck is this? It could be that the... It could be the frames is just like absolute tanking everything, so it's not processing it correctly. I don't know. I'm literally holding my mouse and keyboard down. in the right position. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous. No, it's not. It's terrible. It's like that freaking Hiri-Kiri bullshit that we had to do for the other lady. And I'm not even sure if it's because of the fucking frame rates or what. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm getting so frustrated with this game. This is not something anybody wants to deal with. Okay, that works. That works. And of course, it will not allow me to pass unless I get this stupid fucking kata right. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm getting so frustrated with this. I'm about to just fucking quit and be like, fuck this shit. It's like it's a hit or miss. I don't know what to do. You know what? I'm gonna reboot the game again because apparently it might be something to do with the frame rate. So I'm just gonna fucking kill the game again, and I'll pull it back up because the frame rates have also tanked as well. This has not been the best experience ever. This is a terrible addition to for this game. We shouldn't have to do these fucking quick time events. The only time when you should have a quick time event is if you're in the middle of combat and it's a very crucial quick time event. I also should not be getting 30 frames per second here. I should not. I have already dropped the frames on here. I'm sorry. I'm getting absolutely frustrated with this game because they throw stupid fucking missions at you. They throw all these stupid cut scenes, right? And then you're expected to do it. I'm not gonna be doing any of these fucking Hiri-Kiri bullshit nonsense kata things. I'm not. I'm done with that shit. The only reason why I did that originally for Naoe, whatever her fucking name is because I wanted to just get the backstory done. Which, honestly, if it's going to be like this bullshit with him, I'm not doing it. What? What kind of... Is this my shift key? Is it just my shift key? Maybe it's my shift key. Maybe it's just my shift key. Okay, hold on. Lucky for me, I got replacement parts right here. Quite literally, I have a bag. This is thanks to my buddy, Undying Rambo. He actually gave me all these keys and stuff for my birthday one year. God damn it. Because he found out I was getting a new keyboard, right? So he got me something that would benefit me to utilize. Oh shit, I think I just fucking busted this thing. Yeah, it's stuck together. Hold on one second. Ah!
Jesus Christ almighty, maker of heaven and earth. How do these usually pull? Yeah, they pull that way. Alright, I got a new key switch in my hand. I'm replacing the key switch. That is if I don't fuck up the key switch. Okay. Okay. I couldn't use the other one because if I had to use Q, then I had to use Shift afterwards. That's a really weird setup. I do want to thank my buddy Undying Rambo, also known as Control-Alt-Defeat. He actually, for when I got my new keyboard, and he found out that it replaces the keycaps, or the keys specifically, he actually bought me these new keys that basically I told him, hey, I was just looking for something to keep my keyboard a little quieter during recordings and streaming and stuff like that, or else you hear all the clickety-clack. In fact, in the older videos that you see on my channel, you can hear a lot of clickety-clack on the keyboard and stuff. So it's thanks to him that he actually got that. He also got like little O-ring things that I actually put on a number of my keys as well. But yeah, he bought me this whole like loadout that I could do. So I'll... Yeah. Let's see if this works now. Nope. Wait, is it because I'm not... it's maybe... Oh, I see what's going on. It's because I'm not hitting directly on the shift key. That is stupid. God damn it, mother fricker whore. Now that's fucking working. Fongo la mano butana. Hit the wrong button. It's like ballet. It sucks. Yeah. Well, the good thing about ballet is the uniforms. If you know what I mean. Fuck, I mistimed those motherfucking things. Come on. Are you kidding me? Just fucking accept it, motherfuckers. It's because I'm getting frustrated. They're acting like I'm going to be performing this like super deluxe kata nonsense. I'm not going to do this. Finally! Oh my fucking god. I'm never doing that again. Fuck that shit. Well, at least it gave me a chance to replace
I
the
must
key.
go now, Diogo. Continue the movements until you're...
Thank you, benevolence. This is...
His name was Yasuke, and
we should...
yeah.
I am skipping all this fucking shit. I'm not dealing with this shit now. Not doing this anymore. Motherfucker.
Lord Oda Nobunaga.
Not now.
I present this helmet as a sign of my school's undying loyalty. Please accept this gift, my lord.
Diogo. Speak.
Skipping. Fuck this shit.
You said I would know your katana. Come on then.
Oh god, no.
I will relish watching you die in shame.
What the fuck happened now? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Ooh, now get the fuck. I'm trying to. I'm trying to.
You said I would know your katana. Come on then.
I will relish watching you die in shame.
Are you kidding me? Yo, yeah, I gotta do one at a time. I gotta do it. At least we're back to a goddamn fight scene, dude. That's all I gotta say about that. That's fucking ridiculous.
You said I would know your katana. Come on then.
I will relish watching you die in shame. My man shows
There we go. I know, right? Fucking ridiculous. Like I'm willing to accept that if I die in a scene like that, full acceptance. But that whole kata nonsense where I was fucking stuck in this endless cycle of trying to do this one fight, and you know what it is, right? Now, so majority of the shift keys on your keyboard, right?
I hope history.
You are more than what for you that is they what
Fucking hell. I'm done with these cutscenes. I'm really done. I'm at the point in the night where I just don't care about cutscenes. I just want to go and do missions. That's all I want to do. All right? That's all I want to do. I don't want to do anything else. I want to do missions. Missions. Oh. So, anyway, as I was saying, with most keyboards, or 90% of keyboards...
I will go to...
You should also know...
Let me... Nobutsuna Sensei has moved out of Azuchi Castle. I should visit him at his new estate.
Why? Oh, God, motherfucker.
I should see if I still have allies at the Tenchu.
I'm done. I'm like fucking burned out, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just like really burned out right now. I am fucking pissed. Like, let me show you. We are again down to 20 FPS. We were doing fine. What the hell happened? What is happening? It's just there's so much you can get on with this doing it. Yeah, I know, right? What is going on with the frame rates? Why? You know what? Let's just take a look, right? FPS keeps dropping. Assassin's Creed Shadows PC. To fix constant FPS drops and update the latest NVIDIA drivers. I don't have NVIDIA. Disable ray tracing, turn off dynamic resolution. Okay, so let's just try that. It's not, I don't even think it's a side mission. Ugh. So it turns that down. Or turn that off. And I don't have ray tracing. Like, I have the frame rate limiter on. I guess we could just turn that off then? Is it because of this? The output for the game generates additional frames, resulting in higher frame rate. Okay, so that should put up to the VSync, motion blurs are off, blah blah blah. It's still absolute shite. It is absolute shite. Can put that on. Okay, upscaler quality balanced. Okay, scalability. Yeah, that's fine. It's like look at the favorite. Like what the fuck? VSync is off. Frame rate limiter is off. 30 FPS is I have put on that on the cutscenes. What's the equivalent of fucking ray tracing? RDN2. Okay, so I'm not using ray tracing. Unless it's because of this. We'll just leave it on automatic. Turn that off. Let's see if that does anything. Sure. And our thing is stood out. Am I missing? I am. I gotta be missing something, right? It's still at very high, so let's just drop it to high.
Sure, we'll drop it to medium. Restart. I honestly don't know what I can do with this game. This game is getting me so fucking annoyed because this actually happened last time, guys. If you guys don't remember when I played this last time, the game just like it took a shit. You know, I have everything set to lower settings, you know. I honestly do want to continue playing it, but this is absolute, like, it's like pulling teeth, you know? It's just terrible. It's absolutely terrible. And honestly, if I wasn't such a hardcore Assassin's Creed fan, or if I wasn't such a Assassin's Creed fan, I doubt I would actually be playing this game. That's how much I am annoyed with this game right now. It's just like, I just want to go do these things without having any issues in regards to missions, to objectives, to doing all these side things. I don't want any of that. Like, leave it off my table. Leave it out of my shit. I think that's what I'm saying. Okay. So this guy's over here somewhere. He's in Wakasha. Okay. He's in northern Satamoto. That's Sotomo Gate. Okay. Okay, and dispatch. Okay, let's do something simple. Let's just do something simple. Okay. Let's go to Yamamoto, which is... are we in Yamamoto? That's Tamba. That's Iga. Ah, Yamamoto. Wait, we have a mission in Iga. So we just got to go and eliminate a whole bunch of bandits. That's what we're going to do. That was the mission. Right now, I don't want to do any more missions. I just want to do just go and kill people. So that's what I'm going to do, and then I'm probably going to wrap it up shortly. So if you guys want to vote, make sure you vote down below. It's down below in the description or in the pin. You know what? Fuck it. We're in Iga, right? People of Iga. Kill bandits in Iga. We go find some more bandits. We need like 25. I think there's banditory.
You there! Sure, nothing's amiss.
I don't remember if these guys are bandits. I don't think they are. No, that's four. So that means we just gotta wander around and find fucking bandits. guards. Not sure if that guy's dead. Go full Chicago to everyone. Yeah. Okay? Yeah, I think I'm grab it. Oh, I fucking hate that they took hunting away. That's the most annoying thing ever. Just give us our hunting back. I liked it hunting, killing random animals, because that was a good way of me making money.
This is not your role. Look, I did not owe that thug at all.
Information is power.
It might be easier if I just put up the map, because then I know. Ibuki, don't care about that one. There we go. I think this has. I don't know. Maybe not. Ah, shit. Can't remember, and it pisses me off. Oh, you bet. Yeah, you better climb, dude. Okay, good. So the bow is absolute shite.
Hate test.
And again, I say that the ninjas should have a bow too. What kind of damage is it? It's like practically nothing. I'm hitting the button to dodge and I'm stuck in tree. Yep. This is the reason why this bow fucking sucks. I don't know why, but every single other bow that I know of fucking rules. Is maybe it's just because of the mastery isn't up. I don't know. Like every single time I go and I use a bow in every other game, it just seems like it really does. I don't care about that. Longer posture window and faster reload time. Retreat shot, marksman touch. I don't care about spread shot. Okay. Maybe that will help me out here. I don't know. I hold little belief that that will help, really help me out. I'm out of fucking shot. I'm out of goddamn shot. So I got no choice but to use the bow. Okay, out of arrows. Well, I'm here. Might as well gather the supplies. Still know that the fucking arrows suck. I'm getting grumpy now. I'm getting grumpy. Let's see. Silent arrow, poison arrow, and just a regular arrow. So silent arrow, poison arrow. Okay. So number 4 should be the poison, silent arrow. Okay, got all that. Let's see. Let's see if I leave the front door. Is there anybody else that I can play on the way out? Okay. All right, that area clear. There's this one is a fort, but I'm not too sure. I think it possibly could be the other type of fort. That. Because apparently there's 2 types of forts. Go here. Are you kidding? Are you really now? I know you're a big guy, dude, but you're not that big. There we go. Wait, are these even... Nah, these are just regular soldiers, damn it. Well, I guess I can kill these guys. What are they gonna do? Absolutely nothing. Slaying myself right into the wall. As one does. Slaying myself in the ground, as one does. Kill someone, as one does. Here I come!
I will be the winner!
Could be trouble.
I will take you.
I know I don't have to be in here, but I just want to get my frustration out on people. Okay, I still gotta kill a couple bandits. That's the manor. I think I was already at the manor, right? Technically the ruins. Technically the ruins should have the thing that I need. Wait, can I get out of here? Yeah, I can. Just fucking leave. Ruins usually bandits. Fort usually usually other people. Run, my steed.
Okay. Gotta switch over to gun. Gun. Gonna have to use this one and put a reload on there. Just makes sense. There we go.
I am here.
And now you're dead. Chicago ruins. Yeah. Come on, a bullet to your head doesn't kill you? Don't worry. I would just do the rational thought and just hack and slash my way to victory. You're gonna be my 100, buddy. Grab the loot. Grab a refill of arrows. Okay. Anybody else here? Ah, we got some random shit over here. Okay, cool. Okay. Now I gotta talk to the fucking lady in Iga. Where is she? Where the fuck is she? Ah, she's all the way up here. Guess I gotta get out of here first. Well, that was fun. What the hell is going on? All right, guys. I don't know what happened. It seemed like the chat went down for a bit. So if I missed something, I do apologize. Not really. That's on your own damn fault. Of course, I'm out of cash. I'm always fucking broke in this game. Never like have a fortune going on. For fuck's sake, just go! Go down! Thank you. Hi, old lady. Still in your summer outfit.
The bandits will not bother you again.
I thought others will find a way to talk now.
Fuck you.
Destiny favors me.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, we're done for tonight. We're done. We're done. I'm not doing this anymore. Not tonight, anyway.
I saw that.
It was a Ronin, not a grunt. So while these two actually take care of this dude, I am gonna wrap it up. I want to thank you all. Don't stop, keep going. No. Was it that bad of a nightmare that you need me to keep playing?
Unfortunately, some fights are unavoidable.
Okay, fine. We'll go a little bit longer. We'll go a little bit longer before we have to wrap up. Okay. All right, so we took care of that. All right, moving on to the next objective. People of Iga. Yeah, you're done. You're done. People of Setsu. What's going on with Setsu? Stray dog. Secret merchant. Return to Imasuka. Oh. Oh, yeah, I gotta do this, dude. All right, cool. I know it's the thing about this game that it's painful. It is not the act. I keep saying this. I love the game for the action. It is, you know, the action adventure type of thing, the open world format, right? You can pretty much do whatever you want. You're not like restricted to things. There is certain guidelines which are nice. Being like, okay, yeah, this is a high level area, so don't go in there. But my thing is that it's just half the stuff that I deal with in this game is just fucking annoying. And it's mostly the story, right, and the restrictions on just everything else, like
welcome.
Like the cutscenes and everything. Like, why are you tying the cutscenes together? Like, I don't need to move from point A to point B by myself. You know, just take it and go. You know, try to make the cutscenes a little shorter. Try to make all the like chatting scenes a little shorter. You know, a bit shorter, a lot shorter, because it's not needed. If we are moving from location to location, perform the action of moving from location to location while talking, because that's just fucking annoying otherwise. There is I could gripe about a lot of this, and it just, and the painful thing is for me is that I love Assassin's Creed. I love Assassin's Creed. In fact, I've never. Maybe I should have had a picture.
You know
of
where to find me.
But I have like a whole bunch of Assassin's Creed like statues and stuff like about. I have from Gamer and Game Informer, Assassin's Creed Unity, Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, the original like cover sheet that pulled off the cover of the Game Informer magazine. Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed 3. You know, I have all the cover sheets. I have like all these models, like all the hidden blades that you can get throughout the games. I have it all, you know, and I love Assassin's Creed. I love the stories behind them. I love that it takes place in literal history, in that everything that you have, every person that you have killed in Assassin's Creed, or in that time periods, the respective time periods, happened at the right time, you know. It wasn't some made up story or anything, you know. And it just makes me upset that this game turned into like this whole huge cinematic thing that I don't know who asked for it, you know. Yeah, I feel like nobody asked for it, you know? I feel like nobody asked for this cinematic nonsense. And that makes me sad. That makes me absolutely sad. And it makes me even more sad that like I was able to play Assassin's Creed 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever, right? All the way up without any issues until I started playing here on
The Iron
PC.
Hand and
That is when
maybe-
we started to run into issues, you know? Which is the most annoying thing on the face of the planet, you know? It seems like really annoying. And I will complain about this every single time I play an Assassin's Creed game. You know, if I ever come back to Assassin's Creed, it took me a while to even get back to to play this one because I was just so tired of playing games. Have learned. Okay, so that's a Yasuki thing. That's another use kill. Okay, let's go do this. And it makes me incredibly sad because look, we have so many missions that we have to do. We have a lot of missions that we got to do, and it's fucking annoying. It just takes it out of the game. You know, I don't want to have all these. You can do collection missions. I don't mind doing collection missions. In Assassin's Creed 1, the original Assassin's Creed 1, I dedicated a lot of time. In fact, I played through it twice because I was having trouble trying to find stuff I was trying to find one flag in one location and I couldn't find it at all. That was the one achievement I couldn't find in the original game. And I thought I was like going insane. So I actually went and replayed the game. In fact, I had the Game Informer magazine. I had it open at the time because they had not even the Game Informer. I actually bought the guide for it, right? And I literally checkmarked every single point in the thing, right? And there was only one point that was mapped twice. It was labeled twice, but only mapped once. So I couldn't find the last flag, and I went like across rooftops over, like that is how much I loved playing that game, you know, and it makes me upset that it turned into such a monster of a game. I'm calling it a monster of a game because I don't mind having open world. I want open world, you know.
I'll keep awake
Best if I remain unseen.
I love having an open world. You know, in the original Assassin's Creed game, obviously everything was separated because obviously, like the amount of power the original Xbox has, right? And I accepted that. It wasn't really an open world game. In fact, the one thing that actually originally bothered me in the original Assassin's Creed game is that in the one single section, you got to run. You had to like ride your horse to a different location, and it really wasn't like, it was stupid because after that you didn't need to do it. It was just like unlimited, you know. Because after that, all you had to do was teleport. They had like just the one sequence where you just like ran. You had your horse across like an area. It was like an open desert or something. I forget what exactly. But that was like the very first opening, and then after that, since you got all you started grabbing like points and everything, you just basically didn't need to do that anymore, which was a sad thing that they're like, might as well just make it a cutscene, but or like just skip it entirely. But
Something is not
but I love the history, of the game. I love the combat system of the game. I did find the obviously parkour or free running, however you call it at that time. It was kind of a little squishy, right? It didn't work 100% well. None of the Assassin's Creed games they worked well, but it's just like. I love that aspect of the game. It took me back to a game. Took me back to Sly Cooper, which is a game that I really enjoyed doing a stealth aspect or a combat aspect of the game.
This is mindless killing. Senseless. We have to stop the Godai shinobi.
A demon has struck. We... offspring for Odin. Hell's Venus is returned. Do not lurk in the shadows. Come, listen to my dark poetry.
And it just makes me upset that it turned into such a monstrosity of a game, and I feel like Ubisoft is not doing it justice like it originally intended to do. Like I feel like everything up until Assassin's Creed Black Flag was awesome, then it started kind of like dropping off after that. Okay, Assassin's Creed 3 could have used a little bit more of a fresh thing. And honestly, the Assassin's Creed Syndicate wasn't bad either. But it's just like, I feel like, after Syndicate, it kind of started dropping off, Then because they were trying to do things from the past, the future, and all this stuff. And I feel like they really didn't know where to go with the storyline. They just kept on just trying to rail something together, to connect two things together. Try to make this all-important apple or competing object as an important feature within within the world. But it's just like you're really disconnecting everything, right? Because a lot of this stuff has taken place in the...
From the waters we are born, to the waters we return.
Okay, wow. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm going on a fucking rant right now, and it's really not needed. I do apologize. It's just fucking annoying, and it's just like what happened tonight. And like right now, I got like very good frame rates. I got very good frame rates going, but I shouldn't have to drop everything down in order to make it work. Doesn't fucking make sense as to why I would want to do that. I don't. It doesn't. So right now, I'm being a grumpy pants. What do you want? Anyway, the game turned into a huge monstrosity, and it's very disappointing on how it turned out. The whole franchise has turned into a giant monster of a thing. And honestly, if they ended the game sooner or ended the series sooner, I wouldn't have fault them. Maybe do like small little adaptations or something like that, but really just a lot of this is not needed anymore. The stories behind it are terrible. The gameplay is still kind of adequate, but not there anymore. It's just shameful. The whole experience is now shameful. And it's upsetting. Even that whole freaking kata thing or whatever we were doing. Like, is that absolutely necessary? We have to do that. You know? Like, even this. Do I really have to go to each one of these, like, some of these shrines I have to find scrolls and other shrines I have to, like, pray at? Like, I understand you want to, it gives us more chances to gain, I guess, points or whatever, right? But still, this does take a bit out of us, you know? It's annoying. I find it annoying. I find it upsetting. It's one of those things. I understand that they did it for the gamer, but they made it into a monstrosity of a thing. Now, people can agree with me or disagree with me all day long, you know, and whatever it is, I accept it as whatever it is. Now, would I tell anybody to stop playing the games? No, I wouldn't. If you're truly enjoying the story in the games, you go ahead, continue playing. For me, though, this is the parts where I'm just like fucking annoyed. It's just like I don't want to do this. Like especially this, like these things where I have to search for something within the area. I wish there was an easier way to find them. I'm sure there is possibly an easier way, but as you can see, I always just kind of pull up my thing in the back and just be like, okay, where is the last one? Blah, 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 blah. You know? Like, where... I need one more shrine in this area. No, that's a bath. This? No. Hello? No. Okay. Did that one. Let's see, is there another thing up here? Anyway, I just feel like it has gone... everything has gone a little too much touching. Don't stop touching it. That's what I'm saying. I think that's in regards to a whole bunch of franchise. We got Call of Duty. We got Battlefield. We got Mass Effect. You see, like I would say, call out Mass Effect, but Mass Effect ended on a good note. You know, they tried to make one spin-off, realized it wasn't happening, and they just put the whole thing to rest. You know, which is fantastic because they learned from. See, that's the thing. BioWare learned from that too. They said, okay, we can't do this anymore. The game is done. It did not sell any more units or anything. We're done with this game. We're just going to put it to rest. We're not going to ever see it again. They came out with the remastered versions and all that other stuff, but that was it. They were done. They were like, okay, we'll remaster it, make it look nice again, but we're not doing it anymore. We're not doing another journey with Shepard or any of the characters or anything. You're done. We're done. We're moving on with our lives. You know. And I wish a lot more companies would learn that. It's just that it's like, I'm not even talking about video game companies either at this point now. I know I'm going into another tangent, probably the same tangent that I already had before, but it's just like even movie companies, video game companies, animations, just like there's so many times when you can reuse the same thing over and over again to the point where people just get so fucking fed up with it they don't want to deal with it anymore. You know?
I'm being targeted.
You know? And I'm gonna call them out. Marvel, DC, Disney, right? Those are like top. I know Marvel is owned by freaking Disney anyway. 343 Studios, which is technically owned by Microsoft, or I think Sony now. Bungie, like, it's painful. Just dealing with this rehash shit over and over again does turn painful. A little too painful. And it's upsetting. Especially when I just had to go through right now and deal with this freaking nonsense with those katas. It was just simply because that I wasn't pushing directly down in the middle of my shift key that I was having a problem doing that. That was the only reason. And the only reason why I know that is because I had the same issue when I did it on a new key, right? Same format. I noticed that if I wasn't pushing directly on top of it, it didn't happen. I had to basically like squirrel my hand in a weird direction in order to make it happen. Alright, I'm trying to find these, the Akichi clan warriors in Omi. I don't know why I'm stopping, but I will stop to make my offering here. Are you kidding me? I missed all my shots. Fuck it.
Better to keep out of sight.
Let's go to objectives. What the fuck is this now? Okay. Yo. So I got one more ninja? Is that what you're telling me here? Let's go here.
This will be quick.
My pistol's ready.
This was a worthy battle.
And I do apologize for going off on a tangent like that. It's just very sensitive subjects. Especially after a stressful day like today. Whew, boy. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm still patrolling up the river. Okay, cool. In a snowstorm, that's what I love.
When you reach the end of the Ado River, stay off the main road. The soldiers steal from any cart that goes through.
But my mother will starve if I don't get this through.
Okay. See, that's another thing too. I'm gonna have a bell and yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. I wanted to wrap it up before, but I wanted to. I don't know. I had to go on a killing spree because of my frustration that I've built up over those stupid cinematics that I didn't want to fucking deal with in the first place. I just wanted to go and kill a whole bunch of people and be done. Move on through objectives. Which we got a couple of objectives done. I do got to say, I'm very happy that we got at least several objectives done. We did another miscellaneous side quest. Honestly, I could probably stick to the main quest and just get the game done and then do all the side quests. But I like to kind of those like doing the side quests actually help you explore the world a bit more, you know. So, hello, you're a random person just standing there. Okay, cool. So yeah, just kind of like I am that. Well, if you're gonna wrap up, you know what? Let's go do something that we know where it's at. Not the cropped. Where are you? The goat eye, right here. No, go over here. He can be found in Omi. Northeast of Sakamoto. So it'll be over here somewhere? He'll be up here. There you are, you little bastard. We'll go and attack that dude. We'll just get another grouping thing done. I am also having my headphones scream at me saying the battery is low. Apparently I left my headphones running all night and I forgot to recharge them. So yeah, that's fun. I don't even know why I refill the scouts. They're fucking useless half the time. I gotta tell you, the only thing that really I liked, I hate that cutscene, in regards to having like a base of operation, and I'm gonna tell you this right now, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. I loved the bases. I loved the base format, right? Everything was like all highly dependent on, you know, the level of your defense and everything. So, I really enjoyed.
Spirit in the flames, burning.
I am out of patience with this one.
Let me guess, the beggar is the guy that's...
The spirits of the dead wreathed in fire, burning, burning.
Are you alright? Those
The demon gate.
What? He's not making sense.
Well, he ran...
Fire! Why must it burn so?
Oh my fucking god. Alright. Northwestern Mount High. You're gonna... You're a burning pagoda. North, south, east, west. Never eat something west. So it's like over here. There you are, you bastard. You have a nice night, did you? I'll see you Monday night. If you did not vote already, guys, make sure to check out that link down below, or it's the pinned comment. So make sure you cast your vote on what we're going to be streaming Wednesday night. That is next week, Wednesday night. I am on fire. And Monday, if nobody else votes, we will have our tiebreaker. So make sure you tune in. I'll make sure to also post this up on Twitter as well. I burned myself like an idiot. Okay. The good eye of fire. This is the last guy we're gonna do tonight that I'm gonna wrap out.
I do.
I forsook the eightfold.
I don't know why this guy was so...
Down you go to the realm of smoke and suffering.
All right. Woo! Another target down. Progress further and start. Okay, so I can't fucking talk to anybody with that. Fuck you. Okay. So basically, I can't do anything with that. That's fun. Well, I guess we can try another one. Now that we're kind of slowing down. It is in eastern. It is in eastern Addo River Valley. Addo River Valley. Okay. There you are. All right, this should be the last target for tonight, and I'm done. I do really miss that in Assassin's Creed.
what's it called? In Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, the whole Brotherhood mechanism where you can kind of like get people and you upgrade them, you send them out on missions and everything, and they specialize in different things, and then you can call them in to assist you and such. Really do miss that mechanism. And like each one was assigned to like a different area. I miss that so much. Yeah. And I don't know what Dejur was saying. Oh, you're super decent. Honestly, they're not gonna care. They don't listen to people like me, unless I was like very well known or anything like that. They're not gonna listen. They don't care. And even then, it will all be propaganda wise.
They'll raise the alarm if they see me.
How did you get in here?
And he's dead.
The Daikon Okudaira Toshizo is dead. The field workers will no longer have to suffer for his selfishness.
Please. I can't go on.
Get up! If the Daikons men see you like this, it's over for both of us.
Okay, that's it. We're done. That was quick and easy objective. Oh, well, maybe. Let's see. I don't want to go to Fred. Okay. Wakasha, where are you? Order. Where are you? In Omi, Lush Estate, set mouth of Setsu. Okay. Okay. Mouth of Setsu. Okay, cool. Lower district. So we gotta be over here, right? There you are, you little bugger. This will be the last one, too. I promise, guys. Okay. Remember, guys, this is going to be the last chance to vote here on stream right now. I just select the pinned link above. It will bring you directly to the poll. You vote for whatever you want. If it's going to be Assassin's Creed Shadows, War Groove, or anything else, just make sure you cast your votes. It's only one vote per IP. Yes, and it does block the VPN, unfortunately. Fortunately and unfortunately. Because we don't want duplicate votes.
The trees in the Daikon's estate are so
I
lush.
understand.
Why would not be through the foliage? Must be something in the soil. Such fertile.
So, we will keep this up until Sunday. And then Sunday evening, if I remember, we will go and we will put up a new...
I can't get caught here.
New one to denominate whether or not we're going to do Assassin's Creed Shadows or if we're going to do something else.
That was one dirty Daikon. Good riddance.
Fight me!
Glad to have your back.
I as well grab this before I leave. Also, I can't hear anything very well anymore because my headphones decided to turn off. I can barely hear the audio that's coming on over the headphones. Like, I can hear them, but now when I'm talking or anything else, it just doesn't sound right. All right. Oh. Okay, last destination is the merchant because I gotta get rid of some shit. Pardon.
Welcome.
See you shop. Okay. Now I officially took my headphones off. That means I am gonna wrap it up. Do, 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 do. Anyway, guys, I do want to thank you all for tuning in tonight here on Commandable Gaming. Hope you guys enjoyed the footage or the live stream tonight. I know at the end I kind of went off on a little bit of a tangent there. I do apologize for that. It's just I got frustrated with the game. But it is what it is. If you guys do want to help out the channel, make sure to hit that big red subscribe button down below. Hit that bell notification button to be notified on when I'm updating the channel, because I'll be updating the channel as often as possible. In fact, if you guys didn't know and are tuning into the live stream, I actually live stream every Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. That is Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
My humble shop awaits your return.
Eastern Standard Time. Before we go, let me just pull up the poll real quick. So if you do want to help out the channel, make sure to tune in, watch some stuff. If you are tuning in on YouTube, just so you know, we do actually do some more uncensored stuff on Rumble, and you'll get the videos a week ahead of time. So make sure to check it out check out my Rumble channel. All right, I really gotta go. I don't have a merch store, but you can go to my Etsy store if you want to help fund my channel.
We do also have my tip link. We have a couple different things that you can do down below. One of them is my Etsy store. You can go to my Etsy store and actually pick up something from my Etsy store, which will give you some pretty cool personalized items that you can get for yourself, your friends, your enemies, whatever you want to need them for. So, yeah. I think that is it. I want to thank you all for tuning in. As always, like, subscribe, and share, spread the love, and hope to see you next time here on Command Wolf Gaming. Bye bye now. You all have a nice night. Make sure to cast your vote. Bye bye.